need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume whatever's left inside. Under cover of night, with the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens. When gasoline plays with matches, you get burned. And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Oshi, Arxie, RJ? How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're back with more eggs. I didn't do much off stream. Matter of fact, I didn't do any yesterday off stream. I did, however, do a little bit this morning to make getting two rounds done a little bit easier. I did the first box this morning on this set. I'm gonna snooze the first set of ads real quick. So, did the first box. Gonna go ahead and start with the second box now. And yeah, hopefully we can pretty easily get to 4,800 today. Is the plan. Chilling and hatching some eggs. Nice. What are you at the moment, Arxie? How's the progress? Let's just get right into it. $2,408, not bad, not bad. Hope you get the licky soon. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like I said yesterday, I didn't do any eggs, really. I was supposed to be editing, but man, I wasn't feeling up for it yesterday. I honestly didn't do much. It was kind of a chill rest day, I guess. I did basically binge solo leveling, though, so I'm caught up on that. That was pretty much my day yesterday. Can't wait to finally edit a video again. Wait, why did that not work? Yeah, the counter worked. Do I have to... hold on. I think I have to refresh the counter in OBS. I had to restart my router earlier today, which probably ended up kind of breaking this. There we go. That should be good. Let's also refresh this then, just in case. There we go. All right. Sup, Nick? Yeah, this is box method, so it is much faster than normal egg hunting. But yeah, this would definitely be faster in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But it's not too bad. And once I've hatched every egg in every fire leaf green that I have, we'll move to probably Emerald. It won't be continued, Arxie, seriously? That's crazy. That's fucking news to me. It flopped in Japan? That's crazy, dude. Dude, that's so fucking sad. I really fucking enjoyed it. So much that I fucking binged it in 2 days. Why the fuck would it flop there, though? That's crazy. That's actually baffling. That fucking blows my mind, dude. It's not sure yet, because internationally it was super hyped, but because Japan got a different version, can't explain what is different, as it would be a spoiler. Oh. A spoiler as in, like, suppose it's season 3 spoiler, or like... spoiler in like season 1 or 2, and for like the people that haven't watched it yet. I'm done. I binged it. I binged season 1 and 2 in 2 days. But if for the sake of not spoiling people in chat, maybe DM it instead. Yeah, what's up, legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Because I am very curious as to what you're talking about. Oh, no worries, legit. You're still very early. We just started. And even if you weren't early, it's all good. Smoochum gang, what's up, pimp? Appreciate you dropping in. Ah. Okay, that is very weird, but I mean, fingers crossed that they continue it, even if it's just for the like international hype. Cause like I hear nothing but praise about it internationally. Okay, there was someone in chat yesterday that wasn't entirely happy with season 2, but which now that I've seen it, I can kind of see their point. But I still really enjoyed season 2. Yeah, it's a banger. Like, it just fucking grabbed me so much. Like, that I just fucking binged the whole thing in 2 days. Just pretty rare. Now, granted, it's not very long. It's 25 episodes, but still. I watched and waited weekly for new episodes. I'm actually doing that now for the current Pokemon anime, because I gotta say it's kind of hype at this point. I'm quite enjoying it.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Sammy! I actually didn't expect that. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for being quick. Wait, huh? What, going live quick? No worries, no worries. I mean, I do gotta say, I'm always on this time. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Tubby? Madeline, Point. Appreciate y'all dropping in. How you doing? For those that don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And we're also still participating in Egg Month. We're doing it a little bit differently now, though, after I got my Rattata and Farfetch'd. I'm now using what is called box method for egg hunting, which is a good bit quicker. And yeah, it's a little bit more chill than the other way of shiny egg hunting. I take it no mine yet,
Welcome
right?
to the chill zone.
Sandy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming through with the raid as well. Jackal, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did we get a shout out for Sammy? I don't think I have him on here right now. Let me do that real quick. You guys aren't already following Sammy, go drop a follow. Sammy's amazing. I absolutely love hanging out over there. Whenever I can, at least. I hope after your schedule change, Sammy, I can still like try to hop in a little bit every now and then, but from the sound of it, it's gonna be more difficult. I really hope so, though. So I really do enjoy hanging out in your stream every morning. Oh, hi, Ben. Ben is here. Yeah, I guess a quick explanation of the box method. Box method basically allows me to rehatch the same eggs over and over by transferring them to different save files. Every egg has a different chance of being shiny in different save files that you hatch them in. So by creating a bunch of eggs and pre-walking them to where they are close to hatching, it makes egg hatching or egg hunting a lot quicker. And basically with my 24 cartridges that I have, I can turn the 1,200 eggs that I have prepared into 28,800 eggs. So good chance that we'll get one or two Smoochum by hatching them this way. No worries, Ben. Appreciate you hanging around. We hit that monumental 4096. Hey, half odds. Let's go. I'm hoping it's also possible. I like streaming at these times a lot, which is great for me because I have a place to hang out in the morning. So I can hope I can continue to do that at least for a little bit. But we'll see. I do gotta say, I've been having a little bit more trouble actually getting out of bed at 8. Like, I usually wake up at 8, but I usually hang around in bed on my phone for like another half an hour to an hour, and I really gotta stop doing that. Hang out in your balcony? I mean, it is really nice out there now. With Chippy. I hang out with Chippy every morning too. She wants a mandatory cuddle session every morning. Non-negotiable. For fuck's sake, Ben. I mean, yeah, okay, 828%. Yeah, I can get behind that. That was pretty fucked up. No, but yeah, Chip comes here to cuddle every morning. Like, I just sit here. She walks in, sits on my lap, and just demands to be cuddled. And, like, she likes to be, like, full arm hugged, too. Like, it's so cute. How high does the Ben command go? 1,000. And you know what? Ben himself changed it to 1,000%. Like, I didn't even do that. Ben did that. Ah, dang it. That was the wrong box. Great. Where is it? Come here. You go here. Really cool to finally see this method in action. Yeah, it'll take a while before we get to the part where we rotate the eggs to the next game. Because basically what we do once we've hatched all the eggs and we get no shiny, we reset them back to eggs. And then we use Pokemon Box to just rotate them to the next game. What are the Masuda base odds again? I think 512? In what game? Because it's like all different. I think Masuda usually cuts it in half. And the newer ones. I think you need to have Charm as well to get down to 512. Yeah, got to resort to the VODs. Oh, you check my VODs for box method. What, to hit like 512 or 682 or 683. Such a weird number. I don't know, you 922. Last thing he said was a fucking smiley face. Was that smiley face just that diabolical? It wasn't just an ordinary smile. Nope. It's a really fucked up smiley face. It checks out. I believe it. Yeah, I think with today we can get up to like 4,800. I had to guess. I mean, or we get a shiny before that, of course. But so far, I just don't really get quick egg shinies. So we'll see if we can get one today. I think so far the lowest was Licky Tongue last year at 5,100. I'd take mine at 5,100. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? The 8-time setup is really satisfying. Let me drop them off. Grab the next set. I do gotta say, I remember it being a little bit faster doing it last year. So, but like even right now with 8, like this is only like twice as fast as normal egg hunting. It seems. So I'm glad that I ended up doing 8 times and not 4 times. Because then I would do about the same amount of eggs with less games. So I am glad that I chose to stick with 8. Because I was very much thinking about going down to 4 with box method. We do got a little bit of desync every now and then. That like some eggs are like an egg cycle behind. Which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna forage some food, but I'll at least be lurking while eating for a bit here. Sounds good, Sammy. Enjoy your food. Forage, yeah, he's going outside to find nuts and mushrooms and shit. He's getting 3 wheat. Just craft 3 wheat together. You get one bread. Likes them not foraging. But now enjoy your food, Sammy. All jokes aside. The fuck kind of question is that, Ben? I like my girlfriend. That's the only correct answer here. Like e-girls or i-ladies, what? Hi, ladies, nuts. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I'm careful around what you say. Not careful enough, it seems. Thank you, Ben. Oh, later today, by the way, the balcony video should be releasing, which I am also in quite a bit. Also, what's up, by the way, Pat? You got a shiny Meryl? Congrats. Thanks for the 7 stream streak as well. But congrats on the Meryl. That's sick. It's a great shiny. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Desync. Did I forget? Yep. I forgot. Hold on, let me add 20 minutes to my timer. Fucking forgot to start the timer again. There we go. Every time. Every fucking time. Comments love you. True. They want to see me more in the videos. Which, I don't know if I want to be in there too often, but we'll see.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Hazardous, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Leafin, also, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. I think we're actually going at a pretty good pace so far today. Hopefully we can keep it up. Again, though, I should be able to get to 4,800. We'll play some Sea of Thieves and continue the egg hatching later. Have you open on the side, though. Appreciate that, Arksy. And enjoy the open seas. I appreciate your Lorca, homie. Yo, Derek. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you dropping in. I mean, ear. How's the search for number 100? Took a break yesterday. You know, same. I really didn't do shit yesterday, to be honest. Like, I honestly, like, Wednesday I had planned for yesterday to do, like, editing and maybe some egg hunting, and I just fucking didn't do either of those things. Decided to touch some grass for once. That's crazy. I binged solo leveling. That's basically what I did yesterday. Feel like the 1K Void incentive should have like a Giratina Cry or Distortion World Battle sound play right after. It's just me though. But then it's something. If Feed the Void is literally meant to just be a point void and it's not supposed to do anything. And if I give it something, you know, if I give it a sound, then it's something. You know what I mean? So as much as I like that idea, I would like to, you know, keep it being basically nothing. And yet Derek does it, just uses it all the time. Like in Viridian Forest. No way. Yeah, that's crazy. Touching grass? The fuck? Have some healing, thanks. Feeling much better. Nah, I was feeling fine to begin with. Oh yeah. Derek really fucking hates Viridian Forest. But Derek, you gotta go back there at some point to rehunt that Pikachu, remember? Dive Sweet Sense, Route 128. Yeah, that hunt really wasn't too bad, that Relicanth hunt. I don't know what people always complain about. Oh, I didn't even check box 2. Oh, oops. Didn't even double check box 2 real quick. Let me do that. No. Pressing all the wrong things. Nope. Quit fucking. I'm sorry. Wish I had money to drop on one. Oh yeah, the friggin' Pokemon skateboards, they look so good. But they're so expensive, like you'd probably even just feel guilty riding them. Skate the fuck out of it. I know I'd feel fucking guilty about riding on a board that expensive. Getting it damaged and shit. That'd be so heartbreaking. It feels so shitty only for the first day, then it's too late for take backsies. True, I guess. I mean, that looks sick for decoration too. Just hang them on the wall. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh my god. It's 40 minutes in and I'm fucking up already. I gotta... God damn it, dude. Just still so used to... Oh, hatched an egg? Well, gotta go release it. I know, Derek, I know. I'm trying. I'll get over that habit at some point, surely. Not enough. I'll try harder, Derek.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Gator Mater, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome to
Carl
the
and
Chill
Carl,
Zone.
welcome in. Carl too. Macara Real Carl, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in as well.
Welcome to the Chill
Carla
Zone.
Vision. Be honest, you're the same person on 2 accounts. I appreciate the follows though. Maybe. Be honest, is your name even Carl? Okay, okay. I believe you. Yo, what's up, Cosmo? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I'm John. Imagine this whole time Sammy's name was actually John. Like, his name's not Sammy at all. His username is just it's just Sammy Snow. For some reason. Gotcha, Carl. Well, in any case, welcome in. I'm Connor. Alright, we're all over the place right now. Fixed. I was actually supposed to be named Connor, but my mom changed her mind last minute. She's like, this does not fucking look like a Connor. How about Derek instead? It's much better. Yeah, what's up, Emmy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I just realized I've been streaming this whole time without my combined chat open. What's up, Munchlax? I hope you're still over there. I've been streaming this whole time. Lots of mimes. Yeah, I got the half odds. Great progress. Indeed, I am. Appreciate you hanging out over there. Sorry I didn't respond earlier. I completely forgot to open my combined chat. So I was just looking at Twitch chat. But we're good now. I got the combined chat open. Who would have thought? Imagine streaming this whole time. They waited in a 52-minute YouTube line. What a concept. Yeah, that's crazy. $3,000. Already hit 3,000, and we just started the second stream that I'm doing this hunt. Not too shabby. Rookie numbers. What are you at right now with your egg hunt? Remind me real quick. You could do better. I mean, sure, I fucked up a little bit here and there, but I'm still going at like 450 an hour. Which is pretty much, or pretty close to, you know, as fast as this goes. Got my main target, chill. Me too. Oh, you got lucky though. You got that shit in under 800. Nah, jokes aside, I thought that was really cool. Cool to see. Derek odds. That's a pretty solid explanation, too. Derek is secretly hunting Surskit right now. Which, you know, would help him catch up a little bit, because I am well ahead in terms of encounters right now. And phases. What were you at right now, Derek? Because currently at on Surskit, I'm sitting at phase 16, and I am 138,000 encounters in. $60K, I think it was. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna go as hard on the Surskit hunt once Egg Month is over. I actually think I want to maybe focus a little bit or mix in some Gen 4 and 5 because like the last few months I've been pretty much exclusively doing Gen 3. Believe it or not, I'm actually thinking about picking Tyranitar back up again. Yes, these are full odds. 1 in 81.92. Welcome in, Kikopu. That's harsh. We're doing it a little bit, like a little bit of an easier method of egg hunting in Gen 3 now, a little bit quicker. You said the forbidden word. What method? He caught the hacks. Okay. For fuck's sake. Oh, Tyranitar? That's not the forbidden word. But I am thinking of picking that back up pretty soon. I'm thinking I might even combine it with Sinjo Dialga, because that's like a pretty hands-off reset. Like, you are in that reset for a couple minutes, or in that cutscene. So I'm thinking of trying to combine those two hunts and doing them simultaneously. Oh, oops. I'll go back. Be one of the first times I actually do like 2 different hunts simultaneously, though. Or at least I haven't done that in a while. Haven't really done that since I was still doing full odds simultaneously with Scarlet and Violet. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what you're talking about, Munchlax. Audino right now is literally my least favorite Pokemon ever. Below Bruxish. I actually hate that thing. Oh, I thought I just read. I read that as a favorite. Like you said, I thought you said my favorite. Welcome in, Sheep. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Really cool bot, right, Sammy? Yeah. For those who are not aware, you can actually take a guess as to how many eggs this shiny is going to take by doing exclamation mark guess and then the number that you want to guess. Currently, though, it only works on Twitch, not on YouTube, but it is coming to YouTube eventually. Ben is working on it. Just YouTube's a bit more complicated than Twitch. I just binged a few of your videos while hunting Palkia. 10 out of 10 creator. Well, I appreciate that, Sheep. Thank you for checking out the videos. And good luck on your Palkia hunt. I really gotta get back on the videos, because I am currently 3 behind. I still got 3 to make. 4 once Egg Month is over. I should really try to get caught back up before the end of Egg Month. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Slacking? I know. Yep, absolutely. Behind on 3 right now. Hey, samesies. It's so annoying, though. I've just, been having kind of a rough time getting myself to edit. I saw a Torchic reaction alongside Scarlet and Violet hunting, and like, wow, that was 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago now. Sammy, you slacking too. I don't know. It's just been a little bit more difficult lately for me to get myself to edit, because it's basically most of my time is going to either streaming or editing or like doing something that has to do with either of those two things. That's mostly been my life lately. And I don't really mind it too much, but like editing has kind of been like taken more of the back burner, like my own editing at least. It's good to stay busy, but yeah, if that's like literally all I do, then it does catch up on you a little bit, and just, you know, that like especially editing has given or you know, been a little bit more difficult for me to get started on. I've made a start on the next video though. Good start. I just gotta finish it. Like over the next couple of weeks, I'm really hoping to get caught up on what I have on the backlog so far, because then like right after Egg Month, I would like to post a Egg Month compilation of all the shinies I've gotten for Egg Month, for which we are currently sitting on 2, but we're hoping to make that 4 at least. What are you guys even talking about right now? What's my longest hunt ever? My longest current phase is sitting at 50,328. But my longest, like, full-on hunt is currently probably tied between, well, actually, there's also Chansey. Chansey took a long time, but to be fair, I only did those on Saturdays, and the encounters are really fast. I'd say longest actual hunts probably between the Gengar and in Platinum, the Wild Shiny Gengar, and Nose Pass in Ruby Sapphire. Both of those took so long. But the Chansey is also up there, because that literally took me nearly 600,000 encounters to finally catch one. Need some motivation for this Palkia hunt. I'm sitting at 15,300. Oh man. You just gotta really mentally space that time in for the vids, I believe. Yeah. like talking about it right now, I'm getting kind of motivated to get it done tonight. The next video, hopefully post it. Like I'm probably like halfway done with it already, so just gotta finish it. On platinum, only one copy, so it's mad slow. 15K on like single system, that's definitely brutal. But it does always, you know, happen at some point, and I guess you're definitely taking up a good tactic of like watching YouTube or like a show while you're hunting. It makes it all a lot easier. Sammy, thanks for the shiny luck, dude. Appreciate it. I think on this next video I was also just kind of hung up on like how exactly I wanted to do it, because the hunt itself was kind of a mess. It was the gulping hunt. But like the whole goal of that hunt changed multiple times. So I kind of made a mess out of it. Also the fact that like the first few clips were in 2023 is another thing that's kind of, you know, gulping D's. Yes, I know, Derek. Yeah, Sheep, I wish you good luck on your Palkia hunt. I hope you get it soon. It's gonna feel really satisfying when you finally get it, though. For sure. Because usually, like, the longer it takes, like, the more satisfying it is to actually complete. Yo, you're... JD, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Man, that freaking TTS is very underwhelming. But thank you, JD. I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Welcome back. How you doing today? Just a quick double check. Make sure I didn't miss a shiny. And for those who may be thinking, how are you able to even check it that fast when the sprite is that minimal of a difference? It's the white board, or well, the blue borders on a shiny. I can actually show that. I think I have a few shinies on here, right? Do I? Where is it? Where am I keeping? Oh, there's a Rhyhorn. Yeah, the border on it is blue on shinies. Just how I'm able to tell pretty easily whether it's a shiny or not. Should probably put my PC back on that box.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Perch TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Had a little walk around the supermarket before my legs gave in. Good start considering I didn't use any crutches. At least you went for a bit. That's good. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Got Dialga at 1886 and Giratina at 4001. Yeah, then getting a little bit of a longer hunt definitely does make sense. Hunted Shaman on 2 systems, 34k total, but on the same game that got it, total was 22k. Oof. I think Shaman took me 19k as well. Need to keep active, but it's hard with, yeah. That's funny, Kikopu. I get this a lot, but I'm not American. I am, in fact, from the Netherlands. Hoping to start Darkrai as my next plat hunt, whatever that'll be, or whenever that'll be. That's a really cool one. Never mind. I do definitely got some connections to some American shiny hunting streamers, though. I mean, we got Derek and Sammy, for example. But I myself am not American. You are not American, Ben. You don't even... you don't sound American either. I'm American to new followers. Maybe, yeah. I mean, people usually assume I'm American. Which, yeah, that doesn't bother me or anything. It's kind of funny. Ben, if you're like trying to sound American, maybe try to suppress words like bollocks. You know damn well, Ben. You know damn well what I mean. Just start speaking Dutch? No. I thought he was American for the first couple of days I was here, to be honest. I was shocked when I heard he was Dutch. Yeah, I get that a lot.
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
Yellow Volt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you dropping in.
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
Sea Blue, welcome in as well. Damn, we're getting followers like crazy today. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Lighting makes more sense if it's 1 p.m. Yeah, I am... like, you can usually tell as well if it's, like, natural lighting or, you know, just lamps. This is mostly natural lighting. I got lamps on me, but yeah, the background's mostly being lit up by outside lighting. I could believe that, Janie, honestly, but Sadit's from the UK, right? You're French? Oh, cool. I feel like I'm usually, at least, not that people tell me, but, you know, I feel like I don't get a whole lot of French viewers. I think, according to my, like, Twitch statistics, most of my viewers are American, or UK, Dutch, or German. I think that's, like, the top 4. What did they say about viewers from SHINYDEX? Actually, I think quite a lot. Apparently, last time I checked, like, most of the external viewers, like, that drop in from an external website, like, most of them come from SHINYDEX. So that tells you that the ambassador page is working. Or it's counting people that are on the homepage of SHINYDEX and get to see my stream, or at least my stream starts playing on there. Either one of those two options. Let's see, Discovery. Yes, it says, viewers from outside Twitch, 68% from ShinyDex.com. That's actually insane. What the fuck? That's so much. Now, I do gotta say, I don't do a super great job of, like, outside promoting of my stream. Like, I should really be posting more when I'm live on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff. I don't really do that. Yeah, it seems like I don't get a whole lot of Discord clicks, because, like, it's not even showing Discord. Unless it's under direct/other. Because 28% is direct/other. So, I don't know. I found you from MySpace? I've never even had MySpace. What the fuck do you mean? I found you from Only Shinies. Okay. Wait, fuck. I still have 1 egg. God damn it. What am I doing? Alright, instead of going all the way back, let me just hatch it, like, here. I mean, to be honest, I could hatch here. You're big on OS. What's up, Tranger? Welcome in. Found you from there, too. That's crazy. But like, okay, but I'm curious about this because there's something in the list of views from outside Twitch. What is Pokemon Elements sh.fr? Also, how the fuck are people coming here from bulbagarden.net? How? I don't... Bulba Garden give you a highlight? Not that I know of. Anyone here somehow from Bulba Garden? I don't get that one. Yeah, no, now that you mentioned it, it also says MSN.com for some reason. Like, do people still use that? They might have an auto highlight feature for anyone streaming Pokemon. Maybe. I've never seen that though. But that's kind of crazy to see. But again, what is... I've never heard of Pokemon-element-sh.fr. Do I dare go here? Wait, it's like a shiny counter thing. I've actually seen screenshots of this. Virus incoming. It was a really nice stream. But this looks like some kind of shiny counter. I have seen screenshots of this in my Discord. Now that I look at it. But it's like a French website. I mean, it's .fr, so that tracks. Yo, CJ. Come in and see MSN. Am I old? Man, I fucking vaguely remember using MSN. Thanks for the shine like, by the way, Sea Blue. Appreciate it. Let's see. What we go like to bulbagarden.net? Are they like featuring streamers or something somewhere? Like they're featuring their own Twitch account on there. But it doesn't explain how people get here from there. Your feature in your features in my brain. You're welcome. You got DuckDuckGo on mine. What the fuck even is that? The craziest thing is like right at the bottom as well is Twitter. Like that's a platform that I've at least used to some degree, and where I have my my stream linked. But it's like below multi-Twitch, Instagram, that Pokemon Element, MSN, Bulba Garden, Bing. People unironically use Bing. It's less than 1%, but still, it's there. But I do have a suspicion that ShinyDex being on 68% of my external views is probably because whenever, you know, an ambassador streams, it's on the homepage. Like, that's probably where most of those views come from. Which is great. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for putting us on the homepage. Very cool. Oh. ShinyDex coming in clutch. Yeah, you guys should all follow all of the ambassadors. To judge Bing. Well, I guess I know where my Bing views come from, because, like, I guess JD comes here through Bing every day. What the fuck? Why couldn't it be 69? I don't know. Because we got some views coming in from Bing and MSN and, you know, Bulba Garden, apparently. Hey, as you get here either way, like, that really doesn't make any difference to me, JD. Yeah, the featured live streams are on the bottom of the ShinyDex homepage. But I'm pretty sure they basically start autoplaying as soon as you get to the homepage. Come from an OBS embed. See how it counts that. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that's just, what's it called? It's a browser source, so it basically just counts as probably just a browser, like a direct. Direct browser thing. Pin tab. By gang, a strange British has decided to call me. What, Ben? Tell him to fuck off. We're busy here. Chilled glass is a game changer. Wow, chainer, nice. I believe that. I don't drink beer, but I definitely believe that. I'm sure that that's like really nice for other drinks too. You're supposed to call a British man. Why does everyone gotta call Ben? All you gotta do is just go, Ben, and then ask him for an unreasonable feature for SHINYDEX. And one more thing. Unreasonable, but awesome. God damn it, Black Cat. I just know that's Black Cat too. Like, it hasn't even fucking posted it that it was Black Cat. But Black Cat's the only one that fucking uses that. It's kind of was like this to Ben yesterday. I was giving Ben a lot of ideas. Yeah, I've given Ben a lot of ideas too. Some of them he's shot down, but you know, better to give it to him. Fucking the one more thing. How you doing, by the way, Black Cat? Oh, appreciate the lurk. Immediately going into lurk. I appreciate it. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Jeez. Ignore that. How you doing, Ben? Damn, Tranger. Sheesh. That made your morning. I'm glad, Vin. They've been very good ideas. I know. Yeah, some ideas Ben has immediately implemented. Some ideas he's definitely shot down. Yeah, I don't know, Tranger, but like for me, like it's just every now and then it just kind of randomly happens. I've given him a lot of ideas, true. He's also still got some on a list that I don't know if will ever come out, but you know. No shortage, I'm sure. Ben told me I have a dedicated section on his Trello, which I don't believe, but you know, it would be funny if I do. We're almost on the last box already, and then we gotta rotate him with box to the next game. Once we get to 3600. What am I doing after Smoochum? Another Smoochum. I need 2 of them. Would I consider doing odd egg hunting in Crystal, try to get them all, or still waiting for receivers? I don't know. I don't think I'll be doing Gen 2 for a while. Maybe one day. Am I parting in Madar? It depends. Depends on if I am allowed to do full odds radar soft resets. Ben still you know, checking that for me, trying to make that allowed. Well, apparently there has been some doubts, according to Ben, on whether they'll allow that or not. But like, if I can't keep it on 8192 for Madar, then I will not participate because I don't wanna alter my odds. I want to keep everything 8192. You know, you get what you're hunting. Also, you know, I'm stuck on like 1 and 8192. I don't alter my odds. I don't think, and also with radar, you have a good chance of getting multiple shinies on the same radar, whereas me doing it on 8192, I don't likely have that luxury. You know what I mean? So yeah, Ben's still, you know, going around and asking and like checking and whatnot, and he'll let me know if it's going to be allowed or not. But depending on whether it is allowed or not, I may or may not participate, you know?
Skill issue.
Okay, Sammy. Ever notice how Smoochum sprite is basically the same from Gen 3 to 5? I have not, actually. But I think there's only really so much you can do with the Smoochum sprite. Welcome, though, Ice Thunder. How you doing? God damn it, Sammy. Yeah, I heard radar on X and Y really rough. Would I use multiple systems for radar? If I could, yeah, I would probably go like 4 times, so I'd see 16 patches at once. But it would still take a significant amount of time to get a shiny patch. And then, you know, for me, like, the shiny is then completely random. It is not guaranteed to be my target. Which I think is kind of the catch there as well. But it is 1 in 8192, which is like what I mostly care about. I don't want to alter my odds. Next time I read it's just ass because of the ghost spots breaking the chain. That's... Yeah, that sounds horrible. Or do it in BDSP and have a Wavebird and receivers. It's another way to go about it. But then, like, you would have to probably do, you know, BDSP resets, which is not ideal. But I don't know, to me, like, radar soft resets with like 4 platinums sounds pretty fun. Because, you know, you get like 16 patches at once. And you just reset. looking for the full odd shiny patch. I think that'd be a pretty dope way of going about it. I've been hunting XY for years, and you just reminded me why. I only have one experience currently radar hunting in X and Y. I've done it once for Pancham, and I remember just getting it after like a chain of 5 as a kid. It was a long time ago, though. Don't think I did it much after that. Being a kid was yesterday. The fuck? Pokemon trainers don't age. If only. No, just time doesn't, doesn't pass in the Pokemon world the same. You know, those 20, 25 years of content, that was all in 1 year. For Ash. The fuck was Ash's dad? Oak, Mr. Mime. Imagine fucking Mr. Mime. I didn't even mean that in a literal sense. It's not. Forget what I just said. Popular fan theory I like is that Looker is Ash's dad. Never thought about that one. I actually never even heard that one. Also, Tranker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Ash's dad is Giovanni. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. Games they talk about people. The DNS so Mime isn't out of the question. I don't even want to think about that. That sounds like a horrible fucking theory. I do not like the Mr. Mime theory. Alright? Mr. Mime may be in the human-like egg group, but let's not... Nope. Absolutely not. What the fuck does that even mean, Ben? Like, actually. Absolutely not, CJ. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore those. I I hate that idea. Ash's dad is Ho-Oh. Absolutely not, CJ. Nope. The fuck, then? Also, no. Yeah, Ash used to be pretty brutal. Pretty savage. Alright, we only got a few more sets and then I gotta rotate my eggs for round 4. Oh yeah, to Misty, that's a great quote. Besides you, what are some other disgusting things? People in Pokemon World just not always go to school because the way Ash didn't know any geography when when Oak sent him to a new region. When Brock's a savage, like still the most savage character in the entire Pokemon anime is easily James. Got scammed a Magikarp though. True, that was pretty stupid. But other than that, you know, he was absolutely savage. Some of his fucking lines were absolutely like shit that you just could not really get away with anymore these days. I'm trying to get some sleep. Good luck, homie, and no more fuck ups while I'm gone. I'm trying, Derek. I'm trying. I'll get the 4800 done today, surely, or shiny before that, of course. But have a good night, Derek. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Good night, Derek. I think overall, not too many fuck ups so far today. Man, it's been so long since I've actually seen that movie. I don't remember quite the moment you were thinking about there, Ben. I haven't seen that movie in years. A movie? The Mewtwo versus Mew. I think that was the first movie, right? Yeah, I think so. The one they redid for Netflix to not lose the license for it. Wait, huh? Really? Well, I know they did a remake, but I didn't know that was really the reason. I'm sure that's not the official reason, though. Is that remake good, though? Because 20 years go by and they don't renew the license, they lose it. So it was said it was also made for that reason, but yeah, I'm sure it's not the main reason. Yeah, I haven't seen the remake either. Basically the same movie, but with clay like people. Not full clay like though. Wait, huh? Speaking of movies, Lugia was created for a movie and wasn't meant to be in the games. Well, I'm glad they put it in the games, because Lugia's great. I'm probably not logged in. Oh! Okay, I guess I can see this much at least. I remember now, yeah. I forgot it had this style. It looks alright. Yeah, I could at least see the preview. We have Netflix, but I'm not logged in on my PC. A story about this movie, the original? Well, something crazy happened while making it or something? Had one of those toy Pokeballs as a kid you threw with a band on it to not lose it. Would watch Mew versus Mewtwo and pretend it was Ash running around trying to save Pikachu from the Mewtwo developed balls. It's funny. That scene was crazy though. Also, kind of a shame they never like made those Pokeballs available in the games. Because those are really cool looking. I would actually quite like to have those in-game. That'd be sick. Okay, just double checking. Didn't that wand company, that the company that makes like the wands as well, that makes like these super high quality Pokeballs, have they made that one? I vaguely remember seeing that they made that one. I would really like that, the luxury ball from that line though. That would be sick. But those are so pricey. Yeah, I know they got the luxury ball. Baseball's a pretty cool one too. They got those balls on the Pokemon Center, right? Oh, the wand company. And those are so sick. Again, I would really like to have the luxury ball one. That's definitely one of my favorite Pokeballs. Ooh, they got the Cherish Ball. That's pretty sick, too. Quick Ball, Friend Ball, Heal Ball, Premier Ball, Dusk, Ultra, Great, Master, and then Pokeball. Wait, did they not also have the, I guess they don't have the Moon Ball. It's another one of my favorites. Most of my shinies are an Ultra Ball. I usually, try to color match if possible. Just forget to get more types. I mean, they're pretty effective, the Ultra Balls. Yeah, I guess out of the ones that they have available now, I would mostly want the Luxury Ball. Do I dare check what they cost on Amazon? Oh wow, they don't even have the Luxury Ball available, apparently. Wait, why is the Netball cheaper? The Netball one's cheaper than the Ultra Ball. Some aren't made anymore. That's really sad. Dive Ball and Love Ball are not made at all. That's actually really sad. Oh, they got mini versions as well. I guess those are a good bit cheaper. Yeah, it seems they got smaller versions. If you go on the Pokemon Center website and just search Wand Company, you get a lot of options. But they're still $60, even the small ones. Fucking hell. A luxury ball is $120. Jesus. Fucking hell. They do still got quite a few options over at the Pokemon Center website. Over Amazon. Well, that's 3,600. Yeah, I'd probably rather get the regular size one as well. But man, the luxury ball being 120. It's the size if you could hit the Pokeball button to shrink them. Yeah. Which is only really a thing in the anime, but, you know. Get what you mean. Alright, let's check this box real quick one more time. See if I didn't miss any shinies. And then we gotta rotate. Alright. No shinies this round. So, let's go to box. Oh, turn my Wii's on. Turn my DS's off. That sound kind of lags at the start, or just it in general. At least on this Wii, I feel like the other one doesn't do that. But it smoothens out eventually. No biggie. What's up, bloopers? Where's this SB plugged in? It's right here. And like, look, it's got the box logo. It's Japanese, but alright, save. The game lies? No, it's just... It's using the regular GBA as the icon. Like, neither's correct, because obviously, like, I'm not using a GameCube either. I'm using a Wii. I do have one of them. There it is. Same color as in box 2. I do have one. I just don't really use it because the screens are terrible. Like, the screen on it did not hold up at all. No, I definitely like having it because it's part of my collection. I just don't really use it much. Use it from every now and then for like trading, if needed. Oh wait, no. I did step 1 on this game. I need to put these ones on here now. Yeah, what's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good, keeping an eye out at the new cat and old cat while they explore the back garden. That's really cute. Yeah, we recently made our balcony cat proof, so they can chill out there now freely without us having to supervise them, because there's no way they can get out. Oops. Next. The old cat isn't a climber, but the kitten is for sure, so just making sure it doesn't climb over the fence. There's a good chance that eventually it'll find a way out. Like, probably good on your old cat, but... if there's a way, they'll find it. So yeah, definitely keep an eye out. Oh. Trying to do this as quick as possible. We're about halfway on the egg rotation. Oops. Missed there. You good, CJ? We have a table next to the fence that's half the size, so easily jump on top of that and climb on the fence, but for the old one keeps him from doing so. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you have to be in the Pokemon Center for you to connect a box. Because I guess it kind of treats it like trading. In that sense. So you can't just like out of nowhere. You can just swap your Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's a good good call. Yeah, then the patch definitely worked. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, if the patch is applied, the box logo will always be Japanese, regardless of what language cartridge you put in. To remove some weeds, the kittens or the kitten tries to keep eating it. Yeah. Probably not as harmful of a habit as Chip has. Chip has a tendency of eating plastic, which is definitely not good. Definitely some bad plants for cats. Yeah, we gotta really watch out with leaving plastic behind, like plastic bags and whatnot. So if we don't, at some point Chip will find it. Dang it. Oh, okay. Question, what is in this egg Bridget gave me? There's a few you can get. Likely, though, early on, you'd get the, I think it's a Swablu with False Swipe. You can also get a Zigzagoon with Extreme Speed, a Skitty with Payday, and a Pichu with Surf. But that's like, you kind of get those, like, the more Pokemon you put on box. Can they be shiny? Yes, they can. But I feel like, just like with box method, what I'm doing now, you put those on a bunch of different cartridges and try to hatch them. Then they have a new chance of being shiny as well. And Sloozy, welcome in. Pokemon Box, that's a game I haven't heard in a long time. It's pretty old, yeah. But it has become very useful for egg hunting nowadays. But also, I just really like it. Like to use it for like transferring Pokemon. Oh, I grabbed too many there. Go back. Just for transferring Pokemon from one save file to another. So I've actually been using it quite a bit. I even have another save file that's holding my shinies at the moment, or my shiny living dex progress. So reset the eggs with new data. Well, see, in every game that you hatch the same egg in each game it has a new chance of being shiny. So in this case, I've got 1,200 Smoochum eggs prepped up, and by hatching them in, like, if I hatch them in each of these games, plus my Fire Leaf Greens, I turn 1,200 eggs into 28,800 eggs. And also, they are pre-walked, so they hatch very quickly, because they do retain any steps that have already been made on them. So it's a super useful way of egg hunting that basically is much faster. So the data stays the same, but if you like hatch them on different save files, the PID of the Pokemon in them may not hatch shiny in one game, but may match shiny on another. It's basically the premise. Kind of similar to how people hunt Manaphy in Gen 4. You know, how you like just how you have to hatch it in a bunch of different games in order to find a shiny. It's kind of a similar premise, but in this case it's much faster than Manaphy, that's for sure. But anyways, we are done with box right now. Getting same IVs, same natures, same moves. It's just if you hatch them on a different trainer ID, they have a new chance of being shiny. Alright, I hope all the cartridges connected. Nope, that one did not. This one seems to have a little bit more trouble than the others. Maybe I should open up that cartridge and give it some IPA cleaning later. Yeah, on this hunt, I basically already just hatched the same 1,200 eggs 3 times. And now we're on the 4th. That's new. Why? Why are we doing this? The fuck? Indeed. What the fuck? That was new. I hope that doesn't happen again. Let's just continue. Am I running the GBA games on GBA or GameCube? I am running them on DS's with capture card and controller mod. So the capture cards were acting out a little bit there, but it seems to be all good now. Oh, I'll give the answer once you're back, Tringer. No worries. Nervous for you? I'm sure that was a fluke. Everything seems to be working for now, at least. You can't also play, well, you can only play Ruby Sapphire with box. You cannot run Emerald, Fire Red, or Leaf Green. Yeah, and even with Absol's version of box, I think you can't even play it on Wii. I've tried, it didn't work. But I think on GameCube you can then only really play Ruby. Even if you put in a Sapphire cartridge, it'll just read as Ruby. And you'll basically be playing Ruby with your Sapphire save. Which is kind of interesting. That'd be cool if there was a way to do that, to be honest, CJ. You could put the Game Boy player on the Wii. But no. Because that could have honestly been a pretty popular option, I feel like. I'm using DS's with capture card, Trenger. Yeah, 8 capture cards. But this way it does allow me to hunt on GBA and DS games. Pretty sure you'd need 8 monitors if you did GameCube. Actually, no. Well, there's devices for that as well. You can convert the signal to HDMI. That's one thing, and then you can use what's called an HDMI multi-viewer, which would basically allow you to turn one output into one, or 4 outputs into one. Yeah. A lot of people use that technique actually. Friend of mine, Justin, What the Shiny, he uses 12 GameCubes to hunt GBA games. Yeah, people have gotten pretty crafty with this stuff. Derek has 16 GameCubes, but those are not set up yet. Multi-viewers are physical hardware, yes. I'm off to bed. I hope I can catch some more streams in the future. Yeah, Tringer, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Definitely get yourself some rest if you feel like you need to. And thanks for the shiny luck. Can't imagine how to set up 16 GameCubes. Well, to play GBA games on them, you would need a GB player or a Game Boy player for each of them, which is expensive. You'd probably mod them with something like Picoboot, which that's pretty cheap. Because without the disc, you can't use the Game Boy player unless you mod the GameCube. Then you can. Then you need either an HDMI mod to give it an HDMI port, or you need the converters, and the converters aren't cheap either. But the converters are the easier option because the HDMI mod does require soldering. Some pretty advanced soldering too, I'd say. Then you need a fuck ton of cables, obviously. You can stack multi-viewers. So if you put like groups of 4 into a multi-viewer and then output that multi-viewer or those 4 multi-viewers then into one multi-viewer, that would absolutely work. To control them all, you'd either need a controller mod from Inside Gadgets or 16 Wavebird receivers, which is probably the tough part. And you'd need some way of capturing it with like a capture card, either an Elgato one or a cheap USB one. But it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into a GameCube setup. Yeah, the Game Boy player is like an attachment, like a physical attachment to the GameCube. It goes under it, gives it a Game Boy Advance slot. But in order to run it, you also need the accompanied disc, or you need to mod your GameCube to be able to run it without the disc. How would you mod and have a GBA player? No, the mod that I'm specifically talking about, like, what I would do is use Pico Boot. I mean, I even have one GameCube with Pico Boot installed, which is like goes inside the shell. It's not visible on the outside at all, but you do need like an SD card, which does also go in the bottom, but it doesn't. It's not like in the way of the Game Boy player at all. You need to plug in like an SD card reader type of thing that's special for the GameCube. That kind of goes with that mod, but it's not in the way of the Game Boy player. If you want to access the SD card, though, you do need to remove the Game Boy player and to get to the SD card. But it's not really in the way. You can have both. Let me reiterate, though, that the Pico Boot mod does require soldering. I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult, but it definitely does require soldering. What's up, by the way, Dusty? Have I said hi to you? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely do not touch the hot end of the soldering iron. That's not a good idea. Did not say I didn't think so. But anyways, I'm saying hi to you now. How you doing, Dusty? Fell off the stand onto my finger and oh yeah, no, that's accents can absolutely happen. You gotta make sure the stand that you have is sturdy. Doing good. You're at 9,077 encounters on your Mewtwo hunt. Well, good luck. Hope you get that soon. A little bit over odds. Yeah, definitely be careful when soldering. It only has Wii sound and no image on TV. That's weird. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem having a surround sound system like that. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Like your image should just show up. That's definitely interesting to say the least. Well, I'm gonna make him take a look at it. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit's broken, fix it. And then coffee and walk away. That's one way to go about it. We actually pretty rarely say that to begin with, to be honest. My girlfriend and I, we rarely say good morning. It doesn't really bother either of us, to be honest. Might be weird. not a morning person. Yeah, same, to be honest. I gotta get better at actually getting up when I wake up in the morning. Like, we wake up at 8, and when we started doing that a couple months ago, it was pretty easy for me to get out of bed, but now, at this point, like, I stay in for, like, half an hour to an hour, which I gotta try to stop doing. And, you know, actually get up again when the alarm goes off. Do I get 8 hours every night? Almost. Why am I here? God damn it. I got back here too soon. It's like completely random that I do that too. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes doesn't sound too bad, but yeah, for me it's like 30 to 60 minutes. Which I definitely gotta stop doing. I get what you meant though. Yeah, I'm sure my girlfriend's not entirely happy with me whenever I do that either. I'll be honest. Part of the reason why I would probably want to fix that and stop doing it. But also because it's like just genuinely nice to get up that early. I feel like I have a lot more time to like actually do something before I stream at noon. Like, it was not too long ago that I would get up at like 11 and I would stream at 12. And then I have absolutely no time to do anything before stream. You know, barely any time to like even just eat. Well, I could eat, but I'd have to rush, you know? But, you know, getting up nice and early, I have time to have breakfast nice and early, and I can just take my time. I could either get a little bit of editing done or already start doing some encounters. Did I? Okay. For a second there, I doubted if I had swapped the eggs. Know that feeling. Yeah, it was not really chill. So like ever since like I actually get up early, it's just been quite nice. Also, the days just feel longer. Like it was also like I'd get up at 11, I'd start streaming at 12, and then 6 hours later I'm done streaming and most of the day is already done. It's dinner time. You know what I mean? It's a pretty terrible habit. But then I would still stay up till like fucking 2 a.m. or something like that, you know? Playing games. Or working on whatever. But that time goes so fast. Oh no, CJ. Time always is fast. Yeah, but like at least the days feel a good bit longer getting up early. At least that's how I feel. Like getting up early, the days at least feel longer. Even though I'd still like, you know, be sleeping the same amount of time. It just feels like I got more time in a day getting up early and not staying up as late. I like waking up at 7 on vacations and going out ASAP so I can explore crisp morning dew and breeze. That's not weird. It's not weird at all. Cause even then, like the days just feel like they last longer. up, Oshi? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Be right back. No worries, CJ. Doing alright. We're chilling. Making quite a bit of progress. Skipped to work today. Nice. Enjoy your day off. Didn't have the motivation to. And that's just okay. Like, you know, you have permission to not come in today. Because, you know, you generally, you know, work doesn't really appreciate it when you just don't come in. Because you're not feeling it. Okay, as long as they said it was fine. Alright, let's double check this box real quick. Make sure I did not miss a shiny. We're good. Next box. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Quite a lot of views for a Friday. Yeah, we got raided by Sammy very early on. Which is most of the reason we're on this amount of viewers right now. Sammy, if you're still listening, again, I appreciate it. Samuel Oak raid. Close enough. What's up, Lee? How you doing? More like a Samuel Snow television raid. Good to see you, Lee. How you doing? What's up, Mike? Thanks for the Appreciate it. How you doing today? Just having my coffee. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. I could kind of go for another one, to be honest, but I shan't. Dang it. Desync. Today might be a 2 coffee kind of day. Got a lot to do today, or are you just tired? Not too bad, man. I got the day off, so my lazy butt just woke up. Nice. Good morning, Mike. So what's the plan for today, huh? Tired. Fair. Yeah, I'm low key feeling a second cup of coffee today too, but I don't know if I should. Probably get some hunting done. Want this coffin to shine finally. Oh, how far in are you on the Coffer hunt? That is such a dope shiny though. Definitely want to get a Coffer at some point too. Phase 3, 33k total. Oof. So an 11k average on that hunt, huh? It's a little bit too much. I don't like that for you. This thing hates me. Speaking of hunts that, you know, hate the hunter, I'm probably gonna pick up Tyranitar again soon. I don't know. I'm feeling like weirdly motivated to finish it up. Hopefully finish it up. Hopefully no more Audinos, but you know, thinking about picking it back up. It's been 4 months ish since the tragedy. So I think we can pick it back up pretty soon. I'm thinking after Egg Month. Or even this month still. Because I think after Smoochum, I might be done with eggs for this year. After I get my 2 Smoochums. If I see one shiny Audino, I unsub. Damn. Harsh. But, you know, I don't fucking want to see any more shiny Audinos either. You know, I'm right there with you with on that. I don't want to see any more of those. Have I ever hunted a Gen 5 starter? I have, yeah. I've hunted Tepig. I got the other 2 on my bingo card for this year, too. So, it's on a to-do list. Welcome in, by the way, Joey. Some of you might be happy to learn that I actually accidentally deleted one of my Audinos. I accidentally deleted one of my shiny Audinos. Oh no! Anyway. I'm done with Egg Month early. I've been crazy busy and Menifee resets take forever. We'll probably do something in Emerald next year. Egg hunting is cool. When's the funeral? Never. Emerald egg hunting is definitely cool, but it's also... Oh my god, I did this again. Nice. Fantastic. Oh my god, I don't have anything in my party. That's... I skipped a little step there. All the homies hate Audino anyways, yeah. Like, I genuinely didn't mean to, and it's, like, not a joke whatsoever. But, like, half the games that I was running last time I hunted Tyranitar were on my R4. So, 2 of them. And I had some trouble with my R4s a while ago. They weren't really working too well. I think that was like during that hunt that I started to have issues with them. So I ended up formatting one of them, completely forgetting that there was an Audino on there. I formatted one of the SD cards from my R4. So it is completely banished to the Shadow Realm. So yeah. I still have one of them, I guess. Or, well, no, I still have 5 of them. I just, I gotta figure out exactly which one it was and then change the, change it to a fail on SHINYDEX. I still haven't figured out which one it was. He sounded a little disappointed I broke it when he said, okay, I'll take a look at it in a bit. That's a pretty familiar voice for me. Like, I've definitely used that on my girlfriend before too. She breaks something. I know how he's feeling. But yeah, anyways, we are, I guess returning to the Tyranitar hunt pretty soon. Gotta get it all set back up, though. But I do think I want to combine it with another hunt. Like, do it simultaneously with, Sinjo Dialga. So I think that one would be a pretty easy one to have on the side. Hargotl Silver Dialga, yes. It's on my bingo card as well. How do I get that Dialga or Palkia? You need to have an Arceus from either one of the giveaway events or the Hall of Origin Arceus, and then you can go to Ruins of Alph, and then you get to go through an event that allows you to get allows you to choose between Palkia, Dialga, or Giratina. Well, no, well, obviously you can't do that. No, it has to be the Hall of Origin Giratina, or her Hall of Origin Arceus from Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. There's like distribution ROMs that you can run on R4. Like you can't, like, there's distribution ROMs out there for all of the old events, and if you have an extra DS and an R4 card, you can just run the distribution like they did back in the day, just by yourself. You may have to change the date on your DS though to match the event. Some of them require that, some of them don't. It tracks the details, yeah. There's a specific, I think it's a specific event Arceus that they've given away at some point. I forgot which one it is because I think they've given away a couple. Or the Hall of Origin Arceus. The one, you know, that you catch in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Through the event they never distributed outside of Japan. Shout out to the Azure Flute literally not existing. I mean, it existed. It was like that event and the item, the Azure Flute item, it exists in the files, but and through not super legitimate means, you know, the event can be activated and you can hunt Arceus within Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Like, it exists, but it was never released officially. Supposedly, the event was too difficult to figure out. Where, while there was literally at Sky Pillar, this massive fucking icon of a tile, like, of a flute, you know? Like, I feel like that link would have been pretty easy to make. Especially, considering, like, the generation before, they literally just were like, you know, learn Braille, lol. Just, you know, you want the Reggies? Just learn Braille. You know? But a flute and a fucking tile that literally just has an image of a flute on the floor, and it's not even hidden. That's where they draw the line. It's so dumb. But anyways, we can access the event nowadays. Learn half out. I mean, yeah, you could just like have a guide and read it like that. But they did literally ask you just to decipher Braille. I added the flute to my game, but before I added it, I saved in front of Palkia. Little did I know, if it asks me to use the flute when I try to leave, if I don't use the flute, I'm stuck between where the stairs would be and where Palkia is. No, the stairs should disappear again, right? If you exit the area. Oh, wait, huh? Between where the stairs would be and where Palkia... That... That's curious. Because just putting the item in your game, like in your backpack, shouldn't even activate the event. like having the item is not that does not activate the flag that you have the events available. Hey, Annie.
Hi. Empty?
Huh?
He's empty.
Yeah, why?
No, we don't.
You want to use them for something? For what?
And
You think they would be good plant pots?
well, I think it'd be easier to drill a hole in them.
Oh, is that why you wanted to drill holes into glass?
Yes.
Oh, dang. Hold on. Come on, hatch. There you go. That was a little bit odd.
Do we have like little hollow drill bits?
No. You mean a hole saw?
I guess. Like with little grinding thingies on it instead of teeth. That's what they use.
Oh my god, hold on.
What?
I am so out of sync right now. It's so bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that was terrible. You don't have the iFixit. No, that's something else. That's what she's asking about our hole saws. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
You think that maybe these tiny drill bits would, like the round one, the round grindy one?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I mean, you can. Well, I don't even really necessarily want to tell you to just give it a go, but
'Cause I have another pot that is like hard plastic.
Oh, yeah.
I only have one of those.
I mean that's probably easier than glass.
Yeah, I know, but it's only one and I need multiple.
She wants to drill a hole or multiple holes into glass jars, which is pretty sketchy. Yeah, I feel like there's something in my eye.
Well, just a hole is fine. Except when it's very small. And I'll want to make multiple. Dremel sander, yeah, I got like one. Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry. I got one of those right here. Diamond plated drill bits. Oh god. That's what's in here. Wonderful.
I mean, I think that one may be diamond plated, but I don't know for sure. The little round one.
Alright.
That's enough for you to go off of.
Yeah.
Be careful. Wear safety goggles. Yeah, cover your eyeballs, exactly. Yeah, welcome back, Arxie. Did hatch all of these, right? Yeah, good. Back from the sea of swag. Hope you had a good time over there, Arxie. I'm gonna be hitting half odds here pretty soon. Nice, Arxie. Oh, enjoy that, CJ. Enjoy reading that tonight. Now it's time for more eggs. Let's go. Good luck. $48. Holy shit. I don't think they specified that in the original movie. Oh, yeah. You know, like on every like on the 75th they did like returning contestants. I mean, it really is a battle royale. Yeah, I think I heard that before, CJ. Oh. Let's check this box real quick, make sure I didn't miss a shiny. All right. Next box. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about there now. Never really got that into it. Definitely enjoyed the movies. The most recent one, not as much, but still alright. But I definitely never read the books. Outside of the movies, never really, looked into it that much. Oh, it's like a poster brand? It's pretty cool. Never heard of them. God damn it, JD. Come on, man. Hey, half odds. We made it. You can do as many as you can, or as you want, / can, with channel points with the extra channel point redeem. Or extra channel, or no, extra SHINYDEX redeem. There you go. Yeah, you can do one. Everyone can do one. If you're a sub, you can do another one. Yeah. And if you're a VIP, you can do another one. Damn, literally 3 apart. That's kind of crazy. That's wild, Arxie. Rigged? It's not rigged. Why would it be rigged? Don't forget, yeah. Oh, you did do a sub roll. I think JD got canceled out there. You two literally did it at the same time. JD's got probably canceled out there.
Got any dishes?
Huh?
Dishes?
Other than this, no.
You don't want to give me that?
No. I've heard of it before. I never used it, CJ. Yeah, I use PKHex mainly as well, but it's mostly to copy save files and change the ID more than anything. sometimes I reactivate flags as well. Yeah, so lost JD. I mean, Sated is streaming right now, so he's probably busy modding over there. Maybe. Thought so. Busted. No, you probably got canceled out with by doing it at the same time as CJ. No, I appreciate that, GAD. That's not a problem at all. Is that me a sub here left just to give me a Scotty sub? Yeah, I always get like my gifted subs to Ben to you know on Ben's stream are entirely from JD as well. You make it, yeah, that's pretty much like I don't really use the word love, for for any viewers, because that's a word I reserve for my girlfriend. But you bet I appreciate all of you being here. So sad. We just tell her she gets 51%. We get 49. It's just a word I don't use very easily. That's kind of like a me thing, I guess. Exactly. Thank you, CJ. And I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Yippee. Okay, you know what? There's someone else who I will say I love. Yeah. And it's Chippy. I love you, Chippy. This is someone who I love. Hi, Chippy. Oh no. What's the price? Oh, that was pretty much what they said it would be. Oh, Chippy. Oh, I gotta go grab some new eggs. Oops. Oh, and my other cat, of course. I love her too. Alright, we're halfway through this batch. 2.5 boxes done, 2.5 boxes to go. Oh, what the? How did this happen? I didn't... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. No, actually, not whatever. Gotta swap these two. Was that correct? No, I don't think that was correct. These. Yeah. I think it was like that. Okay, I kind of hope there's no shiny in this row, because I'm a little bit lost. Need to sleep April 23rd instead of dinner, then stay up the 24th and refresh website from midnight till they open, I guess. Oh, that's literally actually in a couple days. I think the pre-orders are already done here. I think a lot of them are already... I think it's already over. I do really want a Switch 2 though, but I just don't think I can get it anytime soon. Get a Mario bundle on one of these websites. Yeah, that would be ideal, because then Mario Kart's much cheaper than loose. Like, I don't think it's available anywhere here today anymore. Oh, you can't pre-order. Well, fuck. Well, can't. Like, I can't. Like, the website says you can pre-order. But, yeah, I don't have the money for it. Anyone wanna... Nah, I'm just kidding. It's... I would love to pre-order one right now. I just don't have the money. I'm thinking I might sell my my Switches though. Got 2 of them. Reckon I can probably fetch about 100, 150 for them at this stage. I see, Sadid's wearing a Charizard onesie right now, which is pretty sick, to be honest.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Kikoba, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, welcome on in. I mean, we have 3. We have 3 Switches, but I doubt my girlfriend would let me sell hers. Despite her, like, she doesn't use it either anyways. Sell hers without asking. I don't think she'd appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Now maybe she'd agree with it if we shared a Switch too. Because like we watched the Mario Kart World Direct together, and she said it looked really fun. I can ask her later. If she's up for that, because like she genuinely never fucking plays on her Switch. Like, I think she bought it a few years ago, so she could stream Animal Crossing. But like she did that literally like 2 or 3 times, and I don't think she's ever played Animal Crossing or on her Switch after that. Basically, maybe she's booted it up a couple times. Got him into Pokemon and other games. I made him love DK Country now too. That's great. That's awesome. I do think, though, if we were to share the Switch 2 to some degree, we'd probably need a second dock. Because, like, having to move it, like she would probably mostly want to play it on the TV, and I would want to, like, use it for streaming. And who knows how expensive the docks are going to be. Like, the Switch 1 docks were not cheap either. Yeah, the new DK game looks really fun too. Pull out the HDMI and put in the long one. It's another way, I guess. The dock costs $110. Huh? Holy fuck, Nintendo. What in the... I want half a Switch Lite price for a dock. That is pain. Okay, maybe getting a second dock is not the play. You know what? I'll probably just like leave a HDMI cable here semi-exposed, and in the living room semi-exposed, and I'll just move the whole dock. $65 like a laptop? Sheesh. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do need a charger. Charger's $30. That's more manageable. Yeah, at least you say the dock would is sold with a charger. That's still crazy expensive though. Like this whole fucking Switch 2 ordeal is way too expensive, to be honest. But I do really want one. One problem is I have to keep at least one Switch until I can transfer my save data to the Switch 2. Because even though I don't play Scarlet and Violet anymore, you know, I would still very much like to keep my save data. Just unplug the charger and HDMI, move the dock to another charger and HDMI. They also say don't use other HDMIs because the Nintendo One for Switch 2 is made for VRR 4K 60 FPS. Other HDMIs may only be 100 or 1080p 60 FPS, not... Yeah, I mean... I think our TV is 4K. So if we have a cable that supports it, like I can at least, but like here on my setup, like I do not have 4K support at the moment. So here I would just use a 1080p 60 FPS cable, probably. Or get a nicer cable if I really wanted to get the 120 FPS. Well, to be fair, like I also wouldn't even be able to capture it at 120 FPS probably, because I have a relatively old Elgato capture card anyways. Yeah, I have the Elgato HD60 Pro, so that's 1080p 60 FPS. But it doesn't really go above that. You got like your 4K capture cards nowadays too, which are pretty expensive on its own. I'm actually curious. Let me go to the Elgato website real quick. Let's see what that goes for. The newer capture cards. Yeah, I'm going to the Elgato website and everything just fucking lags. I think they got too much going on their fucking website. But a 4KX, $230, it seems. So that's a bit too much to spend on top of that as well, just to get 4K, which I wouldn't even be able to stream. Well, yeah, no. I think Twitch has 4K streaming at some point or coming, but does anyone really give a shit about like watching a stream in 4K over 1080p? Yeah, like I don't really think that's not necessary at all. It looks almost the same. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice if you are streaming a game that can actually go up to 4K, but, like, I'm doing this, right? You know what I mean? But even, like, the Switch 2, like, I feel like I would not stream that in 4K, because like, I'd also have to render 4K on stream, you know, and that's, like, 4 times as heavy as 1080p. So yeah, I'm not gonna start streaming in 4K anytime soon. Okay, JD, goddammit. No ZA playthrough on stream? I want to, but not in 4K. Like, I need to get a freaking Switch 2 first. Which, you know, I at least got some kind of idea. Like, I might ask my girlfriend, like, hey, if we shared a Switch 2, can we sell your Switch as part of the funds? Not interested in 4K and 64 textures. Pokemon really do be at fucking N64 graphics. Okay, maybe GameCube. Let's be a little bit more generous. I think we're more with Pokemon more on like GameCube level graphics. Like, genuinely, one of my first thoughts when I saw Mario Kart World, like how good and clean the textures look and shit on that game, one of my first thoughts was, why can't we have this for Pokemon? Please. Why can't Pokemon look this good? My first thought literally was not even, oh damn, this game looks quite good. My first thought is, why can't we have this for Pokemon? Why can't Pokemon look like Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, we're not even nearly that. Like, not even, like, Breath of the Wild is like one of the first fucking titles of the Switch. And Pokemon can't match that level despite being a bigger franchise than Zelda. Like, profit-wise, at least. Maybe on the Switch 3. Nah, this on the Switch 3 will be probably at about Wii U level graphics. Throw. On the box 4. So excited for 60 FPS Pokemon. Yeah, but at what cost? Like, to be fair, like, FPS is more important than graphics, really, because, like, rather have shit run smooth than look absolutely fantastic, but run like crap. But, like, again, like I've said this quite a few times now, from a franchise as big as Pokemon, I really don't think it's that big of a deal to ask for both. We should be able to get both. Especially at the fucking price point that these games are on now. It's like, that's not even really that much of a problem at this point anymore, Dusty, because like ZA had quite a bit of development time, more than most games, because like usually they'd like go on a yearly release schedule, right? But like it's been over 2 years, about over 2.5 years even, I want to say, since Scarlet and Violet released. We haven't had a game since. But like ZA still looks subpar to other Switch 2, hell, even Switch titles. Hi, Kippy. Kippy. Would it be weird to get a Switch and Switch 2 version of ZA physical? Depends on the price, really.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Eggmon, thanks for the follow. Hate to break it to you, but it's the other way around. I really think Pokemon devs are not really good at handling the Switch. DS and 3DS were fine. No, I think it's a pure lack of staff is the big issue. Game Freak has like 200 people on staff, and only like half of them were working on ZA, from what I heard. Hey, nice CJ. To struggle too and ask for help from Xenoblade Chronicle devs to code Breath of the Wild, so they probably should ask for their help with Pokemon. I think it's also like a big problem of like, why change if it's working? It's like, that's a huge problem. Like, the game is selling. Why would they put any more effort if the game's still selling? As a collector, I want all the Pokemon games physical, but if it's the same but not same, I need both Switch 1 and 2 cartridges. Yeah, I'd say that is subjective. Like, if you feel like you want both in your collection, then I guess. Ah, dang it. I'm actually out of my drink at the moment. I need to refill. Box isn't on your Wii. Should be pretty easy to add if your Wii is modded. Assuming it is. Man, I don't understand. What's the point of that Egg Month account? Are they just add to... bother people who are participating in Egg Month? Because, like, not all Egg Month is allowed for the official Egg Month. Account made on April 1st, so that tells me enough. Yeah, it's definitely not linked to speed whatsoever. So not allowed to have fun on Egg Month. Wrap it up, everyone. Yep. I think they left at this point. Like, they just came in, said that, and then left. Wouldn't be surprised if they unfollowed, too. Maybe not updated yet. Yeah, maybe. Now, there are some people that are seriously mad about the fact that Egg Month, as ran by Speed Twister, is 81.92 only. Which is just so silly. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Oh, hold on. Lighting's terrible too. There we go. Fixed. It's the rules he made. Make your own egg event. Yeah, exactly. People are so unnecessarily mad saying that speed is excluding people when, like, that is obviously not the point. Just have fun. It's like Egg Month is literally to highlight one of the most brutal ways of shiny hunting, which is egg hunting. At 81.92 odds. It's to highlight something people don't usually do very often. Like Masuda eggs, for example. People do that all the time. Like, it's nothing rare, particularly that for people to do. And Speed is literally just trying to put focus on 81.92 egg hunting because of the fact that people don't usually do it. Like, if you want to hatch eggs during Egg Month that are like Method or 81 or 40.96, then go ahead. But Speed doesn't want to put focus on that for his event. He made the event. He started it. He's been running it like this for years. Yeah, rules are set by the creators, so yeah. This is just what Speed wanted to put focus on. It's just silly. The complaints are silly. Like, I feel like if people really want an extension of Egg Month that allows any form of egg hunting, someone's got to step up and do it. But it's not going to be Speed. Yeah, Speed has been running this event like this for quite a few years now. He himself is a full odds hunter. He hunts 81.92. So that's what he wants to focus his event on. That's his choice to make. Because he runs it. If you don't like that, like, you can just not participate or just hatch eggs during Egg Month anyway. But, you know, they won't officially, you know, count for Egg Month. that's just the way it is. And if someone wants to step up, make a more inclusive Egg Month event, or an Egg Month that focuses on Masuda, or that focuses on 4096, someone else has got to step up. Exactly, Shady. Yes, it changed the rules to that one person that he doesn't even know. Otherwise, it's not fair. Like, if like it sucks if people really feel excluded, like I get that, but like for Speed to have to change up his entire event. I don't know. He just has a certain vision of it, a certain focus. That's all I really want to say on it. And honestly, I probably wouldn't be as inclined to participate if it was focused on egg hunting in its entirety. I like that it's so focused on specifically 8192 egg hunting because of how brutal it is and how little people do it. Like, I like that kind of event that puts focus on a way of shiny hunting that people usually either don't bother with, you know? Like, I don't really participate in a whole lot of events. Like, there's things like Starter Week or something like that. I think there's a starter-based event, like Week of Legends, stuff like that. Stuff that people already do all the time anyways. I'm less inclined to participate in an event like that. Does it count if I collect eggs from my grandma's chicken and if one is a duck, I win? I don't know, you could probably post that in the Egg Month Discord and they'd have a good laugh about it, but... That's a goose. You got there, it's a bust, sorry. God damn it. Speaking of chickens, did you hear that a mama chicken adopted a peacock as her baby? I didn't hear that. That's fucking wholesome. That's pretty epic, to be honest. Yeah, that's wholesome as fuck. I wonder if the peacock will start acting like a chicken now. Cause you know how like often cats that like grow up with dogs kind of behave like dogs. I wonder if a similar situation will unfold with this. Already does, because the grown peacock just sits to their mama chicken in the chicken pen in the video. Or sits next. Yeah. That's funny. And pretty wholesome. So Gianni, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Almost through this box. And we got one more box, actually. We'll see what time it is at that point. Let's see if I do the next switch on stream and see if we can do one more box after that. Might be a bit much for 1 hour. Let's see what we can do though. Johnny, thanks for the 5 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Xbox, yeah. Xbox. It really clicked when I said it. Hex full of box. The fuck? I don't think that's quite right. Did you start the stream at 2400 or did you do some offline? Fast hatching pace. I did do 1 box off stream. Box method. Oh, they're back. Yeah, I'm curious what your goal is with that account, Egg Month. Oh, whoops. Did not quite hatch the last one. Like, what are you trying to do? Genuine question. Almost no mistakes were made then. Well, there was something a bit or a few things where I messed up. I got banned from Egg Month for Lots Hunter for posting a shit post. I have a shiny female or a shiny male Combian Sword and Shield. The red V over its forehead. Just like fucking with people in harmless ways. Hunt how you want to hunt. It's Pokemon, just have fun. Yeah, I guess that might have been a bit of an extreme reaction to ban you, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of complaints from people about like being excluded from Egg Month if they are not like 8192 hunting, which is a valid complaint. But the host does have like a particular vision for the event. And he's been dealing a lot with that, so I guess maybe you posting that might have just, to him, felt like more than just a joke. I don't know. I'm just speculating. That's I guess my theory off of why you got banned. We get catching all the strays for this event. I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, I still really like this event, and honestly, if it wasn't 8192, I probably wouldn't even do it. Because I like the fact that it does try to highlight 8192 egg hunting specifically. No hard feelings or anything. I just like occasionally going to Egg streamers who watch, watch and occasionally pulling out this alt. What to do Fiona and Gen 5 soon. That's cool. Yeah, definitely should. That's cool. That's awesome. Should I post my odd egg shinies with the hashtag eggamonth? I don't think Speed would appreciate that. Those aren't 8192, right? Are they, Coop? But also, like, you do gotta sign up. What's up, by the way, Malachite? Posting a shiny Trico on YouTube soon. Shiny luck this week. Nice. Love to see it. It's like 14% shiny odds for the odd egg. I saw you hunting that yesterday, by the way. Did you get the Litten? I tuned in for a little bit yesterday. I saw you doing that instead of Litten. Phased again on my Venipede and Whirlipede hunt. Swadloon. How many phases is that now? I did, so that's just 7 generation of starters and no Magikarp. That's fucking insane, dude. And you said, like, you can't continue that, like, starter quest until you get the Magikarp, right? Because you want to use the Switch. 4 phases, 4 times hunting. What's the percentage on Venipede, Whirlipede? So I can get a controller mod fixes making. For me to control 4 switches? Making? Sheesh. You really just went ahead and said, alright, bet. I'll make one. I haven't double checked this box yet, actually. Let me. Okay. Coop is Lucius V2, Endless Magic Orb Hunt. Well, to be fair, Coops is even more ridiculous than Lucius. Because Coops is 4096 odds. And he's on, what, 25,000 now or something like that? Chance they might expand their production. What I would really like to see is an alternative to Wavebird for GameCube and Wii. Because, man, I still am just completely unable to find... Well, not that I've like super actively been looking, because money. But, man, Wavebird receivers are so fucking annoying to get. I really hope there's going to be some modder out there that's going to take it upon themselves to make some kind of alternative. Or like a receiver that works with Wavebird controllers, like third-party receivers. I'm not looking, but I can't. I mean, even when I was looking, I couldn't find it, you know. But like, I haven't really been super actively looking lately. But even when I was, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find them. At least like not on their own, because like the problem is like I only really want one controller, but 4 receivers. But it's always either they're selling the controller and the receiver, or just a controller, and it's rarely ever just a receiver. That's usually the problem. 20% for Venipede and 50% for Whirlwind. So 35%. It's 4 phases. Damn. Soon, surely. On 2 receivers, 1 controller, 2 someday. Yeah, because like the problem is also if you buy it with the controller, you always spend more as well, because you know it's the combination. So that's always more. But like, it'd be easier if the controllers would actually sell on their own, which they don't, because people want the receivers. So if you just buy a controller receiver combo, you're not likely to sell the controller on its own. So likely you're stuck with the controller. Exactly, CJ, and that is incredibly rare. I've not seen any posts of just a receiver. So if some modder out there can figure out how they work and somehow replicate them, make third-party ones, that would be fantastic. That's what I would really like to see. And I think someone actually did. There's someone out there that's made a functioning Wavebird receiver. I forgot who it was, but they shoved the project aside because they wanted to focus on another project. And I don't know if anything came from it afterwards. Yes, up, Nick. Thanks, Nathan. How you doing? Also, thank you, Master Oogway. I'm going to have to go ahead and mute that part of the VOD later, because that freaking flute music is copyrighted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute that part of the YouTube VOD. I've had trouble with that before. But it's worth it. It's fine. Like the freaking Oogway TTS is way too funny to disable. I'll deal with muting it later. Just started hunting Gen 1 Articuno because this Burmian hunt in plant doesn't want to shine at all. Well, good luck on the Articuno. And the Burmy when you get back to it. YouTube gods, please mute this part of the VOD, please. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll take care of it later. Here's someone hunting a legendary in Gen 1. Good luck on that, Articuno. Yeah, question, Nathan. Do you mean Gen 1 as in red and blue or yellow, or like fire and leaf green? Pokemon Yellow, I saw some guy on YouTube hunting legends in Gen 1, and it's something to do with having the right stats before transferring up to Crystal. Not sure really how it all works, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so it is actually Gen 1. So I just wanted to clear up that confusion. That's really cool, though. Those are really cool hunts. Yeah, I wanted to just clear up that confusion because there's sometimes people that, you know, say Fire Leaf Green. That call Fire Leaf Green Gen 1. Which technically, yeah, they take place in Kanto, but technically they're Gen 3 games. Yeah, those are pretty cool hunts. But, you know, it's like, it's looking at stats rather than looking at a color. Yeah, you gotta trade him over to Gen 2 in order to get him to actually be shiny. I'm on my blue Mewtwo for your Gen 1 legendary hunt since you got a shiny of 2 of the 3 birds. And that Mewtwo in red. I'll get luck on the Mewtwo. I do definitely want to do a Gen 1 hunt at some point, but don't really have a particularly good setup to run Gen 1. I do have my Gen 1 cartridges right behind me. So I have them. But not really a particularly good way to, you know, capture it. Because unfortunately, DSs can't play Gen 1 or 2. If they could, that would have been fantastic. I'm using the Virtual Console Yellow and Crystal on my 2DS. I don't know if you have cap cards for those or have them downloaded. I could play it like that, but I don't have capture cards for any of my 3DSs, unfortunately, and those are pretty pricey as well. Mm-hmm. Sub invited. Save my eggs take twice as long to hatch than someone's 8192 eggs, but our 4096. Would you say they are the same rarity? Good question. I probably wouldn't say they're the same. Can I do this, actually? Hold on. Okay. Nope. Would have been cool if I could just import 5 at once. Alright, we got 2 more sets of eggs here, and then we're at 4,800, and we gotta shuffle again, or, you know, rotate the eggs again. I would say no, to be honest. The odds are still different. Like, hatch speed doesn't really have anything to do with it, I feel like. You know, rarity is only really, like, personal, I guess. To some degree. Like, if you're happy with a 4096 egg shiny, hell yeah. Hunt 4096. 4096 eggs, by the way, still a lot of effort. Absolutely. I still don't understand why people have a problem with the difference of 3DS resolution of playing the DS game being blurry and the DS resolution being clearer. It is true that DS games do look a bit blurry on 3DS, especially on like the 3DS XL. Because of the scaling. I do really wish there was like a scale filter on it like I have here in OBS, where even though I scaled the screens up, I was still able to make it so that the pixels still stay crisp. And like even if I make them make my screens even bigger, you know? But I think on the 3D, like I honestly I like playing DS games on this 2DS XL, for example. Like it's honestly a really comfortable way to play DS games. But I don't think it's too bad on that screen anyways either. I think I heard you say that you're going back to Gen 5 for Tyranitar. Is that and Audino the only ones, or is there another Pokemon in the Shaking Grass? Yeah, they're, off the top of my head, because it's been a minute, Gliscor is a really cool one. I would love to phase on that instead of Audino for once. Or there's also Emolga at 5%, the way I was hunting it, and depending on if you're playing Black 2 or White 2, Throw or Sock. Sock on D's, yeah, I know. Alright, and that's the last set. An OG 3DS, but that 3DS was straight moving to new homes. Yeah, it's the DS games obviously being made for DS look a lot more crisp on DS. But like even like say I think the DSi XL has a similar issue with the bigger screens, like having to scale it up, but like not really scaling in a nice way that the pixels stay crisp. Rukia, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, Gliscor is a super cool one that I would actually really like to phase on. If I have to phase and I could choose, I would absolutely choose to phase on Gliscor. Don't really care about Throw, Sock, or Emolga. Not necessarily on that hunt. But mainly I just don't want to find any more fucking Emolga. No, Audinos. I don't want to find any more Audinos. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll bring that back. After Egg Month. Maybe even at the end of Egg Month after I'm done with Smoochum, because I don't think I'll do another egg hunt after these two Smoochum. Once I get the two Smoochum that I want, I will have 4 Egg Month shinies, and that's good for me. I had another idea for another Egg Month hunt, but honestly, I think I'm done after this. Eggs are not the easiest, no. I'm definitely very happy with the Rattata and the Farfetch that I got so far. But yeah, after I got these two Smoochums, then I'm definitely done with Egg Month for this year. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much either, Dusty. I played DS games on them as well and quite enjoy them. But I will agree with the people that are complaining that like a scale filter to keep everything looking crisp would have been really nice. That said, though, I do think there's a way. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure you can launch DS games on 3DS in their original resolution. So, like, you'll have... you'll be playing the DS games on there, but the screens will, like, size back down to the original. I don't know if that was like a custom firmware thing or if that's like a button combination that you got to use when you boot it up. I vaguely remember something like that. You hold the star button. Well, there you go. Withdraw. Let's see. Let's check real quick if there's a shiny in here. See if I didn't miss anything. I did not. All right, reset. Eggs are once again unhatched. Do I do another round of switcheroo and maybe okay, fine. It's fine. We'll do another round of switcheroo. We'll boot up box and we'll see how much time I got left for a few more eggs on the next round. Select button, not start. Oh. Here we go. Let's boot it up again. We'll see how long it takes for me to swap the eggs over again. And we'll see how many we can hatch. Be kind of nice if we could get to 5K. Does look a bit goofy having only have the screen. Yeah. It does look a bit goofy, but at least it's crisp that way. Okay. It's a little bit laggy booting up. We good? This is it, the extra encounters you weren't going to do will have these first shiny Smoochum. That'd be great. It's gonna take me a minute to transfer eggs again, though. Like, because I'm using 8 games, it is quite a lengthy process. Usually with 4, it's not really that long. But I decided to do 8. But to be fair, like, the hatching process is much faster than if I were to do it with 4. So I think it's a good trade-off. Oh, whoops. What's everyone's favorite shiny animation? For me, it's always been Gen 2. I gotta give it to Gen 4. I think that one's the nicest. I like the Gen 3 one too, but it is a bit easy to miss. Yeah, I'd give it to Gen 4. Yo, Shady, congrats on the shiny Pidgeotto again. Although, you may not be too happy with that one. Can't say for that question. I still need to play the gens I haven't started or finished yet. Well, what's the answer so far? Did that save? That saved, right? I feel like I didn't hear the Save sound. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No, that's not. Okay. I think it's fine. Base 5 for a 30% giraffe rig. It's not too bad yet. It's a bit much though. Say Gen 3. I do like the stars, but it can be a bit easy to miss. Which is why I do gotta give it to Gen 4. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's hard to miss. Shine at the Oxus. I hope my GBA has got enough battery for this. Otherwise, I may have to whip out another one. Oh, it's not even red now. Just now it was showing a red light, but now it's not. I think I am. I am probably gonna do Safari Saturday tomorrow. Dang. Yeah, something different from egg hunting for a little bit. I do think I'll probably be wrapping up. Hopefully I can wrap up Egg Month next week. Hopefully we got the 2 Smoochums by then. What's up, King Millard? What on earth is happening? I'm transferring eggs. I'm transferring eggs between cartridges using Pokemon Box, which you could say is kind of the Gen 3 Pokemon home. Also, Xoppy, welcome in. How you doing? Eating 2.7 liters of ice cream. Is there a special occasion for that, or it's just is that just casual? Yes, we're doing Egg Month, by the way. We're currently working on our 3rd Egg Month shiny. So far, I've gotten shiny Rattata with Flame Wheel and Farfetch'd. Those, by the way, I did not do with this method. With box method. Welcome back, Munchlax. Yeah, no shiny yet. Well, we'll see if we can get one today. We'll do a few more eggs once we're done transferring here. Try to see if I can do a box. Oh, whoops. Do I have a lot of shiny Pokemon? I do actually have a fair few. If you want to check out my collection, you know, you can do that on SHINYDEX. If you do !SHINYDEX, you'll be able to see all of my shinies. I still gotta fix that command conflict though. 2 bots currently respond to that. Oh, very much, Emmy, yeah. SHINYDEX is a very cool website. Highly recommend. Got the Inside Gadgets GameCube receivers yesterday. Gonna use it for a Switch. Interesting. Haven't seen anyone use it, like Inside Gadgets on Switch before. Yeah, SHINYDEX is an absolutely amazing website. I am one of the ambassadors for SHINYDEX.com. If you're not familiar, it's an amazing website where you can log all your shinies, track your shiny hunts. It's a fantastic all-around tool for shiny hunting, so... you know, highly recommend checking it out, signing up. It's free to use. There is a pro version, but most features are free to use.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Thank you for the follow, King Millard. I have to check it out. I highly recommend it. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an ambassador. SHINYDEX is fantastic, and if it wasn't, I wouldn't have been an ambassador. What's an ambassador? Ambassadors are all Pokemon or shiny hunting streamers that, well, you know, part of what we do is promote SHINYDEX, but we also come up with certain ideas to improve the website. It's also a way for you guys to give suggestions to streamers, and if they're good suggestions, like we can pass that on to Ben, the creator, stuff like that. Although for that, there is also a section on the SHINYDEX Discord now, so if you have suggestions, you can also submit those in the SHINYDEX Discord, which you can find on the SHINYDEX support page. Okay, I messed up a little bit there. I grabbed one line too many. Right, there we go. And, oh, actually, just like that, I'm actually done transferring. All right. All right, we'll see if we can do a box real quick. Might take a little bit longer than 6 p.m., but that's okay. Shouldn't be too much. Man, this one keeps having issues connecting immediately. It's been my longest shiny hunt. My longest single phase for a single shiny, currently at 50,328. $53K on a T-Tar? As a Larvitar, or where'd you hunt that in? Because the only wild Tyranitar that I can think of is in Gen 5. Oh, that's 43K total. Or is that for a single phase on the Shaken Grass? See, I've been hunting that. Well, I also got that hunt done at backlog, so it was on my bingo card last year to hunt in Black and White 2 with Lucky Power 2 to make it to 20%. But I ended up getting 6 Audinos And it was the last hunt that I had to complete my entire bingo card last year. My entire bingo card, so like the entire 5x5 grid, like that was the last one that I had on there. And instead of getting the 20% Tyranitar, I got Audino 6 times. And I have not gone back to get the Tyranitar yet. Oh no, I absolutely hate Audino. It's back on the bingo card for this year though. And I'm actually thinking I'll pick it back up after Egg Month. I've been focusing quite a lot on Gen 3 lately, so I want to pick up some more Gen 4 and 5 soon. I can't believe it got a Mega. Stupid. Yeah, the only Gen 5 Pokemon to have a Mega, at least currently, is fucking Audino. Why? Nobody asked for that. Yo, Kirking, congrats on the shiny Turtwig. That's awesome. 10,700 resets. That's a lot. Huge congrats, though. That's sick. Fantastic find. Yeah, if you mean like, because like originally you were asking what my longest hunt is, I thought if you meant my longest single phase, that was 50,328. Longest hunt, like total encounters wise, I have to check. Because it is Chansey. Chansey took the most amount of encounters for me. How many was it again exactly? Yeah, Chansey in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone took me a grand total of 584,776 encounters. DM. Gotcha, Ben. Am I planning on going for the Dragonair in a Safari? No. Not yet, at least. Like I do have a big Safari quest, basically, for the Gen 3 Safari, and that's to try and get every single possible Pokemon in a Safari Ball in Gen 3, which is a big quest in and of itself, because that means I have to hunt Chansey again to get Blissey. I have to get 2 Scythers to get Scissor as well. I still need Pinsir as well, and I haven't even started with the Hoenn Safari. So that's one big project in the Gen 3 Safaris that I'm working on, so to speak. Gotta switch eggs. What kind of keyboard do I have? Very satisfying key clicks. This is the Razer Huntsman Elite. I've had this for a few years now, and I would actually kind of like something else. But I'm not too worried about switching keyboards yet. But these are the Razer purple keys. Thank you, King Millard. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. What's up about it? Did I say hi to you, Blues? If not, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm kind of losing it at this point. I'm getting hungry. Time for dinner pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this this first box done. I'll probably finish the set off stream. But yeah, after stream, straight to making some dinner. Didn't grab eggs? Did I seriously? Oh my god. Noah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so bad. God damn it. I'm glad you pointed that out. Also, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I need some food soon. Completely forgot to withdraw. Egg month hitting hard, yeah. No, but I said it when I joined the Shaman Lurk emoji. Oh, I appreciate you lurking though. Doing ever so many soft resets. I do push-ups every. Wait. Soft resets. I do push-ups. I did 40 so far. Sheesh. Killing it. Welcome back, CJ. Seeing changes since I first started. Listen, stomach has shrunk, got more tone. Nice, nice. I should really like also kind of start getting into the habit of like doing a little bit of exercising at home. Like I absolutely do not like the idea of actually going to the gym, like, you know, publicly. But I wouldn't mind doing some exercises at home. I just gotta remind myself to do it. It's kind of the big problem. But cool to hear that you're seeing some progress. Keep it up, Liz. My exercise right now is quad hunting this Charmander. The problem with that is that, you know, you're sitting in one place doing it. You know what I honestly wouldn't mind having is like having a standing desk and like one of those treadmills that you could put under your desk. You know what I mean? And just hunt while standing on a treadmill. Would be a pretty good idea, honestly. But I like to run, just to like walk. But that's probably a pretty pricey setup. First, I'd have to convert my desk to a standing or a sit-standing desk. If you're looking for things to do at home exercise-wise, I found running up and down the stairs was my jam. See, that'd be a pretty good idea if I didn't live in an apartment. Like, we don't have our own staircase. I'd have to go to, you know, the stairwell of our building and do it there, which I don't really like the idea of doing. Yeah, we usually go on walks in the morning, but we recently remodeled our balcony, and that took like a lot out of us, like, you know, a lot of physical labor. And ever since then, we haven't really picked it back up yet. We really should. We're all fucking desynced again. Hold on. Hold on. We're good. Okay. No, no, we're not. We are not good. Okay. Now we're good. God damn. I was standing desk. It's nice to stand sometimes when my back hurts a bit. Yeah, that's. I would really like to have a sit standing desk. You know, ones that you can like put up and down. But getting like one of those frames to do it, to, you know, for that is pretty pricey on its own. I have stair anxiety. I have to. I have a heights and stairs makes me feel unbalanced. Yeah, then that's definitely not a good option. What y'all do? Well, mainly we clean. Well, we started cleaning up because it was an absolute mess. We didn't do anything with it since we started living here, so a lot of the mess, like shitty old floor and some of the stuff that the previous owner or previous person who lived here uh left behind. That's all been on there, so we got rid of all of that, cleaned up. We built a big frame around the entirety of the balcony with like a mesh on it, so we can have our cats go outside. We got a new floor. My girlfriend did a bunch of decorating. We got like a nice bench on there and stuff, and we got plants. But building the frame and all that and laying the new floor, like that was like the most the more, you know, physical part. But one of the main purposes was to make it cat proof. Make sure we can let our cats on the balcony without them being able to get out. Knowing YouTube, there's probably a guide on how to build your own standing desk. Probably, but I'd still rather probably just get the pre-built like frame. Because, you know, I have quite a lot of stuff in my desk. Like, it would need to be able to support quite a bit of weight just off of my setup alone. But I would very much like to convert this desk at some point to a sit-standing desk, but I would need to get one of those frames. I would need to make like a whole plan for it. Did carpentry with my grandpa all throughout high school, so that's dope. Yeah, I honestly really quite like building stuff like that. So it was quite an enjoyable project. Although, you know, I let the decorating, I let my girlfriend do that. and she definitely helped me building. But, you know, it doesn't have to be mostly me. Also, the desk that I'm currently using is one that I've also designed myself and then built with my dad, which was super fun too. Although, the one thing that I didn't really take into account and that I really should have is just the fucking weight of this thing. It's really heavy. But I do think making it a sit-standing desk, like removing like the underside of it and replacing it with the adjustable legs would already remove a lot of that problem. I missed a few messages, by the way. Hold on. I went to someone's open house as a kid that had open stairs, meaning half the stairs wasn't surrounded by a wall and had no railing at all. Ooh. Yeah, no, that does not sound nice at all. Like, it probably looks nice, but yeah. I mean, I feel like I don't really have much of a like fear like that, but I probably wouldn't particularly like that either. What's up, Clarice? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I like when the stairs have carpet and I scoot down them. Needles are my fear. Yeah, I don't really like that either. Which is like the funny thing is, like, my girlfriend's dad is does acupuncture, and if we're over there and I got like some kind of like something's hurting, you know, I got pain somewhere, he always offers to do a little acupuncture, and I'm like, ah, it's not that bad, it's all good. What's up, Nathan? Oh, we got a Nathan on both sides right now, so sorry if that causes confusion. Want to rate my Radical Red team? Sure. What you got? Electros, Jynx, Taros, Waterform, Muna, Gorgeist, Duosian. Interesting team. Not one I would go for, but I'm sure you got your reasons for each member, but doesn't look like it's got a whole lot of coverage. Considering you got, let's see, 2 electric types, 2 psychic types. Oh, you're very early? Then yeah, that makes sense. You're doing a randomizer. So I guess it's not particularly deliberate. Oh wow, it's 6:15. Oh shit. I thought, oh, maybe I'll overshoot 6 p.m. by like 10 minutes or something, but it's 6:15 and I still got 2 sets of eggs because I would really like to finish this this box before we end. But it shouldn't be too much longer. That could never be my team. I struggled at even having both grass and electric on the same team. I do like having like well-rounded or well-rounded team. I generally don't like overlapping types. But hey, I'm also not a particularly good battler or anything, so. Yeah, Electros as your starter. That's crazy. Doesn't it get levitate, meaning like Electros has 0 weaknesses? Yeah, it's a pretty good way to go about it. Like I said, I just try to not have overlapping types. Which can be pretty difficult, like, depending on the game. $5,000! Alright, we got one more set, and then we're done with this, with the first box. Then we'll go raid out. Not on the cool number, no. I mean, I could stop right now, but I just wanted to finish this box. Last chance for now. I do think I'll finish up this round off stream. Otherwise, I might just continue from here tomorrow. We'll see, or not tomorrow actually. No, tomorrow is Safari Saturday. So we won't even be doing eggs tomorrow. We in the zone. I was just trying to breed a Smoochum with a Ditto earlier and just realized why it wouldn't work as I saw Smoochum next to Jynx in your stream. No joke. Yeah, Smoochum being a baby Pokemon cannot breed. You have to use Jynx. Makes sense now that you say it. Good luck going forward, Miles. Okay, no baby Pokemon can be used for breeding, so no Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Tyrogue, Igglybuff, Cleffa, Azorill, Togepi, Riolu, and probably some others. Oh, no Munchlax either. Never hunted in the Safari? That's too bad. I think it's really fun. I mean, obviously there's the risks. But the risks make it all that more much more exciting, in my opinion. Had a Tyrogue with even stats, but I leveled into special defense highest, so Hitmonlee. I wish it evolved based on the stat that. Oh, it's kind of unpredictable how it went. Yeah. I mean, what you could have tried to do is like save beforehand, just in case you wouldn't get Hitmontop. Also, I thought it was the attacks that the attack stats that determined whether it was going to be Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan or Hitmontop. You didn't save after, so you can try again. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Then you can kind of try to offset, maybe off of that, like kind of predict. Like now that you kind of know what the stat's gonna do, you can kind of try to counter it with the other stat. Alright, well that was it. Let me check the box and make sure I didn't miss a shiny. And then we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's have a look here. And that is a no. We did not miss a shiny. So unfortunately today we did not get a shiny Smoochum. That's okay though. We still got time. For Egg Month. Good that I didn't miss it, but also sad that I didn't get any. So it's official. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do some more off stream. I at least probably want to finish this this set off stream before next time. Which actually I don't think I'll be back live with this hunt until Monday. Because yeah, tomorrow, like I said, is Safari Saturday. So tomorrow we'll be in the Safari Zone. So yeah, that unfortunately I won't be back with this until Monday. So we'll see. I'll see what how much I'll do off stream. Definitely want to finish this setup, but I might do another. At least we tried, yeah. And I had a very chill stream today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out as usual. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out in a little bit, but before that, if you're out there, you've been enjoying your stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. So if you want to help me out towards that goal, we're getting closer and closer to 3,600. So definitely help me out towards that goal first. Also, if you want to see more content from me, feel free to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. Check out SHINYDEX.com. An amazing all-around website for shiny hunting. An amazing all-around website for shiny hunting. You can track your hunts there. You can also track your shinies there. It's absolutely amazing. If you want to have a good way to catalog your shinies, SHINYDEX is the way to go. Also, make sure to check out Rogue Energy, the energy drink company that I am partnered with. They're amazing as well. You can get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI, so check that out. Grab yourself some Rogue, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out now. See who we got on right now. We got quite a bit of people on. Let's see, who are we raiding today? Let's go ahead and raid Sated today. Sated's currently doing DAs in Sword and Shield. Viewer's choice DAs. So if you guys like DAs, let's go ahead and head on over to Sated Saze. Absolutely love Sated. Sated is a super chill fellow shiny hunting streamer. Highly recommend him. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. I'll see you all again hopefully tomorrow for an evening stream. We're doing Safari Saturday. We'll be back at it for Pinsir and Scyther in the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. So yeah, again, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Teammate gained.